Oh, I hit 3 instead of my other one. I went straight to scene instead of full cam. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How we all doing so far on this lovely Sunday? Although it's not very lovely for me. I mean, it is. I love rainy days, and that's exactly what is going on. It's rainy outside. It's a perfect day to just sit inside, play some video games, you know, all the good video games, all the good games. Although my throat, for some reason, keeps wanting to die on me today, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's just because I've only been awake for not even an hour. Probably like a half hour I've been awake, probably. I just had a hard time freaking sleeping last night. I don't know. I was just trying to... I just, was laying in bed. I put on some, sleepy time music, ambient music with, rain and stuff, and I'm just like, nope, ain't happening. Not happening. Wow. I'm trying to, get closer to my, desk. I feel like I'm so far away. So far away. Take me away. My goodness. But anyway, we're gonna be playing some more AI Nirvana. I'm invested, guys. I'm invested. I played a bit of it last night. Although I did get stuck in one part because I'm like, I clicked on everything. What am I supposed to do? And didn't realize I had to click on the person's head, the corpse's head. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I wasted so much time because I'm stupid. I'm terrible. Terrible, I say. But anyway, I am ready to continue our investigation, figure out what's going on right now. Because I saw a little bit of Thorn of Hearts play this game, so I tried not to get as many spoilers, but it looks like it goes back and forth from 6 years ago with the investigation, and then present time with Mizuki. So yeah. But clearly I'm not on the path of the true ending. I think that's what it is. We're gonna get some kind of ending. I guess it's the same like AI. There's multiple endings. I know there's multiple paths. But I always thought there was just one straight, path for AI, but clearly not. There's multiple endings depending on your choices. But I never go back because I'm just like, no, I don't want to redo the whole game in a sense to try out different options. I'll just look it up and see, the different outcomes, I guess. But yeah. But anyway, we are gonna get straight to the game. Once I figure out my life here, give me a sec. Once I figure out my life, that would do it. Uh-oh. There we go. My God. Alright. Okay. So I do want to switch to this. And now we'll switch to our actual scene that we're supposed to. Let's open up AI, just because I can't have it in the background because it plays music, so I'm too lazy to do what I normally do, get it all started, turn down the volume, all that stuff. Okay. Okay. I'll use my mouse real quick.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma.
But he's only one half.
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
And I must stop the plan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the masked woman. It's Liam. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
No, he also wanted to be a pirate. The pirate of the sky.
Oh, this?
What are you drinking?
It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
But you could still get drunk
I
off
really
it.
love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
Fair enough.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
Oh?
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Sounds suspicious. Street lights. Ha yeah! Let me sink into that brain of yours.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
I'll
See
try
ya.
not. See ya, bye! I didn't even get to ask you about the Nirvana trials, but...
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Yeah, we haven't watched it. It's gonna be
Wanna
something
watch
weird.
it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Well, that's... nightmarish.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh God. Oh no. Oh man, not this crap again. What the fuck? Oh, now it's nighttime.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Yeah, we need to hurry. Step on it. Step on it. She's gonna be dead. Oh shit!
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Oh shit, dog. I was joking. Blast out. It's still shattered. It's a pond. It's a waterfall. When did you last see
I think it was
Tokiko?
around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Interesting.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data and the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
How the body was
The president
found?
informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Is there only one way in and out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Are there any security
Of
cameras in
course
this one?
not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Because
Just
Tama.
zip it and get working, all right?
Tama's got more attitude than Aiba. Southwest statue. It's a wall. It's a
The room
house.
is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
House plant. It's a wall. It's northwest statue. Front of the desk. Corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Estimated time of death and culprit.
As I
Desktop.
mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
It's a wow. Waterfall, water is flowing down.
Looks like
Oh. Sorry. This is the north something. I believe my eyes. Welcome in, Neo. Looks like the statue's made out of iron. Northeast statue. Houseplant. The Noplex symbol. Houseplant.
this statue is iron too.
Okay. Also, I joked about coming here and that she was gonna be dead, and she's dead. I think I clicked on everything, right? Alright, what's my clue list so far? Cool. Electromagnetic noise coming somewhere in the wall. There's an unnatural reaction of infrared light. Odd parts are buried inside the desk. There's some marks left inside the corpse. There's an unnatural reaction. Hold on. Ah, I forgot.
Wait,
Whoa.
what's this?
I forgot that I could switch the modes.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the
1,
front of the
2,
desk.
3, 5, 2, 1, 0, 3, 3, 0, 1, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
X-ray mode.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Some psycho.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
16 numbers shaped like a demon. Corpse.
Is this
What's that?
What is it?
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. One day I'll fix my chat so it's not so broken. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Oh, I'm so tired. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now that I can type, I'm so exhausted. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't go to bed until like 6 in the morning. I just could not sleep at all.
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Oh damn.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Oh shit. How did the rest of your games go, by the way? Let me snooze this ad for you guys.
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
Interesting.
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten.
Last game just made me want to stub my pinky toe while stepping on a Lego. Oof. Had it down to their nexus and then the team couldn't do their job. Ah, man, that's the worst.
It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
That's kind of why I don't play, like, League anymore. It's just so frustrating.
Hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Wait, what's that?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Oh, does that mean the statue would move like this, like something like that? Wait, there's like a pad code thing there. Hold on.
The same kind of rail is over here too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Also, the reason why I don't also play League is they've nerfed all my favorite characters and I'm sad. Electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the southeast statue towards the pond.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Pin code behind the wall. Wow. Nothing suspicious here. Wow. Wow. There's an unnatural reaction in infrared. Welcome in, Ray. I need to fix your sound. I'm sorry. Oh, thermal. Oh, bro, what? Says when could I do fucking thermal mode? Hey, hey, hey.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermal mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
Why fix it? No, I gotta fix it so it's louder. So that way when you play it, it actually scares me.
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Unnatural reaction of infrared light.
It's an infrared laser.
Oh, sorry. There's something coming out of it.
Normally, it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode.
Okay, I have smoked a bit too much. Bro, I need a smoke. Konnichiwa! Hi, Anu! Hi, hi, hi.
Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Anu's always getting them.
Shining toward the northeast.
Crazy child's here!
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Laser.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
To make an X.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
Lasers. Snooze the ad.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Summon remote!
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go?
I should have a special reward for being first 70 times. No, you get a special reward once you hit 100, Anu. You get a special reward once you hit 100.
I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Come here, remote. Come here, come here. I got good old remote treats for you.
Are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
Oh! Oh, the emotional damage there. Oh! Oh, man. Oh! Oh my god. Here, I wonder if this will work. Here you go, Anu.
Emotional damage.
Here. I doubt. If I get 0%, I'll fucking laugh, but... Nah. Would've been really funny, though. No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
I into this world just to look for remotes.
My stream always causes everyone emotional damage.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Use the force.
We have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
My bot is being ruthless today.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Yeah.
Are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my
Quiet!
instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate the floor.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
Hey, Abby.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
Tilt the
All
building.
right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Use the force.
There's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Yes.
There was an input device behind this.
Everyone should be at 100%, to be honest. Everyone's cute.
You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer.
I don't know it.
If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Tama, you're so mean.
So, can you tell me the numbers?
And no, I'm not.
It should be 7 digits.
Okay, I got this. Guys, the code is obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What? You're telling me you don't know?
Pierre's rude. I'm not rude. That's an AI drawn up picture of me that is
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I don't know. I don't know the code. I don't know the code. Help me. Tama.
You quit screwing around.
Tama, I don't know. Tama. Oh yeah, my bot's mean. I'm not mean. Okay.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yes.
And
okay.
There were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Okay. Tama, you don't understand. My brain's stupid. Yeah, drown me. Drown me, please. One.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
But I don't. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is it? I don't.
No.
I don't.
Try again.
But it doesn't work. I don't even know how it broke the first time on him, but now it's fix. I should have wrote it down. Four, 3, 2, 4. Wait, do I add it up? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ow. Fucking cheese. The cheese is not gonna help my brain, guys. I wonder if I add them up. So it'd be like 4, 6, 4, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5, 4. Okay, I gotta remember, guys. I gotta remember this. 4, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Okay. Okay. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Was that not the answer? So let's try 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, no, nope, I already. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't understand. What do you mean combine them? Which way am I combining them? What the f do you mean? What the f do you mean? Combine them. Bro, I don't know. Maybe I have to do like X's, so it'll be like no, that would be too high of a number. No, yes. Yes. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what if we go up and to down? So it'd be 1, 4, 7, 9, 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. 1, 4. Okay, I got this. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. I don't know. Guys, I'm stupid. Someone help me. Move the X symbol in thermal mode and the 16 numbers place in a rhombus. X is correct. But I don't understand. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not my brain. I don't know. My brain's fried too. We also appreciate you too, Anu. Okay. So 1. So if we do 1, 2, 3. No, because that won't give me enough numbers. Hold on. Hold up. If we do 1. No, because that's gonna. Ah! Unless it's just 0. No, because that still won't.
Fuck!
Thank you for the biddies, Anu. I'm dying. Oh, poopy boopy. Okay. Vertical. I did do vertical though. Vertical how? Because I thought it was with the X. 1, 2. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because I thought I was doing it because I thought it was like for the left side, like you add those together. Like the 3 and the 3, which would make 6. But then I was thinking like, oh, like it's not that. I'm gonna look it up, guys. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Not add. So I just go I'm still so confused though. Or, oh, I have to multiply it? Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? So for timesing, so it'd be 4, 3 times 3 is 9, 2 times 2 is 4, but 4 times 0 is 0. 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 is 1. So it'd be 4901095. I'm not gonna remember that. Someone write that down for me. 4901095. Oh boy. Okay. 4901095.
Yeah, good job.
Oh my god.
Probably the answer.
Holy crap, guys.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
Oh my god. You know, they always said that you would need advanced math when you grew up as an adult, and we all were like, we're not gonna need math when we graduate. That's crazy. We have calculators for that.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Tama, you piece of shit. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Thank you so much for bearing with
Rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki,
We
you're
need
going
math
play
to
the
be
fleeing
video
culprit this
games.
time. The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
See, that's what they should have told you. You don't need math for the real world. You need math for the video games.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera.
Same thing for when you entered, too.
The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Don't talk back to Tama. She's gonna fucking smack you.
Shut up!
Yep. That's what you get for talking back.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna
leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
I never got to look up his voice actor. Like, it sounds so familiar. Like, I literally just listened to his voice actor in an anime or something.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to escape?
Chat, I'm putting you on a side quest. I need you to look up the voice actor for
Well,
Ryuki. English voice actor for him. Go, guys. Go. Give me the voice actor.
there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
We're strong. Pushing that iron statue. Oh!
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
It
Move
must
the
have
other one.
also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally. His
Stop!
His plan's in motion.
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Tama! Why are you so mean? I'm just trying my best.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me!
Good, Ryuki. That's
Sorry. Hurry, hurry, move already.
it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
All right. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There. Look!
A hidden door.
Whoa.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See?
I'm confused.
There's a button
Voice
pointing
actor
down next to
for
the
Ryuki
door.
was in ZZ, Visions of Mana, Unicorn Overlord, Grand Blue Fantasy, Like a Dragon, Octopath Traveler, Fire Emblem Engage, and some anime.
This is the
Thank
highest
you.
floor of the building. Looks like
Thank
this
you,
elevator's only
Neo, for
going
looking
down.
it up.
Let's try pushing it.
Push that baby. Too many to list,
Now
that's
we know
fine.
Terra's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
He must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
What is this place?
No wonder he sounds familiar. He's fucking Lance from Mashal. I'm like, I swear to God, I fucking heard his, like, Jez heard his voice not too long ago. It's because he's Lance from Mashal. Oh, he's also in Kokoro's Basket? That's so cool. Doma, too, from Demon Slayer. Sorry, I went on a little side quest. That's where I mostly hear him from. He's Naofumi from Shield Hero. But he's also Henry from Black Clover, too. Oh, he's also in My Hero. Which makes sense of all the fucking My Hero references that he goddamn does. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, I'm done my little side quests. Just drive me fucking crazy. This is where we fuck, what was it?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
Our Somnium was when Mizuki was in Ruki's mind.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Jesus.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Thomas trivia. I estimated death by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Pillar. A thick pillar is holding up the ceiling.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Yeah, also is it Marvel Rivals? Lots of people got into that game. Wow. Sand has come down from the ceiling. Elevator. The elevator door, it leads up to the president's office. Razor. Burning torches. The fuck is that? Ritual platform? Blood sacrifice? Box. The box. You've opened it.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
Yeah, it does. It's some sort of sacrificial pedestal. The box. All of a sudden you pick up the box and Cenobite comes through and he's like, I came.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Tom is so fucking mean. She's so aggressive. It's a box. What could be inside? X-ray vision. Let's
What's
go.
this?
It's what's it called? It's a magnifying glass thing, but a microscope? No, that's not that. Yes? Guys, I don't know my science terms anymore. Help! Maybe I need to go back to school. Help! It's a microscope, right? Am I thinking something different?
It's mechanical.
It looks like a microscope.
Some sort of device, maybe?
That's what it looks like.
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Are we just gonna walk up to the box? There's a strange device inside. Is there something else I'm not seeing? Oh. Hi, how are you doing?
Nice symbol here too.
The non-able X.
The box.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Gotta open
Yeah.
it. Gotta. Nice to meet you.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
Yeah, but curiosity.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
Yeah, should be. Should be.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
That's what Donkey did, pretty much. He laid with the dragon. What is it?
What was that sound?
Oh no, it's explosive! It was to detonate as soon as someone opened the box.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Where? Where are they? Oh shit. Who's that?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Who is that? Come on, climb the ladder. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Look at that blue ass. Get him.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Woo!
There's another one!
Wah!
Damn it!
What? What?
Ryuki!
I hit both of those. You said,
Ryuki!
you son of a fucking bitch. I hit
Hey! Freeze!
both of those. Was I not supposed? I hit them at the same exact time. Was I not supposed to hit them at the same exact time?
What is this?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is a high-speed chase. Hiya.
There's another one!
Hiya. Okay.
Damn it!
What?
Ryuki!
Okay. I'm just not gonna hit him at the same fucking time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll hit them one at a fucking time.
There's another one!
Damn it!
I'm hitting down!
Ryuki!
I'm hitting down! This is bullshit. I hate it here. I am hitting the right one. It is down, right?
Damn it!
Oh my god. Stupid controller didn't want to register. I probably was like slightly hitting it to like the left or right while trying to do it downwards.
I said stop!
Stop! Oh shit! Oh shit. Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3 R2.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
But boss, I'm sorry. About boss's
Daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I
Yeah, you
haven't done
really
anything
don't.
motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Not really, no.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now.
Yeah.
The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
That's how I feel right now with all these fucking puzzles.
So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
I'm trying.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
It's all right now, because
I am here. Have might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes.
Sometimes I hear a little bit of Deku in him, and I don't know why.
In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look. You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Okay. I won't let you down, boss.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
No!
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
I'm gonna try my fucking best here. I'm gonna
It's
try.
impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be
Who's me?
uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
I'm gonna go to the shrine and clear my mind.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
What about today?
Today was the day
Besides the first
I
one.
lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my
I
pocket.
had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy
That's
he was.
why we hate broken clocks.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
Aww.
Just like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and
Oh no.
he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that
I
criminal.
hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Hi, Kazu.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get the killer.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Please don't smack me, Tama.
I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Oh.
The location
bothers you?
indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horodori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horodori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
About
Chikara
Kara.
was doing some dubious research in the past.
Kara.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Oh shit.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
Interesting.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh. Who is...
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Wow.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
Jeez.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Well... Oh.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki?
Hi.
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
Okay.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
Sure.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant.
Oh, mama.
You suspect she might know something.
That's
Why
right.
is she dressed like that?
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
Oh, you're gonna get your ass
I feel
kicked.
like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
It's Iowan Dylan's dormitory. It swings back and forth on a spring. Playground steps. I see seesaws. Jungle gym. Castle side. Tree. It's a big tree over there. Anything else over here you know about? No. No, just trees and shit. Mizuki, should you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mite!
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg was...
But I'm always like this.
is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. I got it 3 months ago, but I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Mizuki. I can't even imagine her taking care of children, but she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
So you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Mizuki. It's Kazuna. She has a gentle smile on her face. What do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't really.
For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer. Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kazutobe Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
You are Richie Chieda, I presume?
Indeed I am.
an investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
Yep.
He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
About
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim?
Yep.
Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Okay. About Tokyo.
Well, he is the director of the Research Institute on Funding.
Shit.
Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the
I
extent
hit
of
the
our
right
relationship.
one instead of the bottom one.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
Yeah, really
If
though.
only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
About...
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
About Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara, about Tama, the dubious research he's been... It's going so fast. I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he's been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Some of the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide to
Gene
fund
therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people,
I mean, he's...
I wanted to put
might
my
be a
support
jerk,
behind
but
it.
like...
In other words,
I
I
feel
invested
like...
in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
I feel like he
Tama,
is using his money
is there
to
anyone
want
in Mr.
to...
Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
He wants to make
No,
change.
and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
I mean, he doesn't need to have an incurable disease to want to help and stuff.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
At Mizuki. Alright, I'm gonna wink sync real quick. I'm gonna save just in case. Thank you, thanks. Wink sync, let's go!
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Aw. See, I feel like he might be an asshole. Ooh woo, ooh woo. I feel like he generally does want to help. I mean, he might be acting like a good guy, and he might actually be a fucking bad guy. But he seems like he'd be a good guy. I'm putting all my eggs in the basket that he is a good guy.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Aww.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Oh my god.
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, harsh, my
How
dude.
rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
Oh my god.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait! Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
Yeah.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
About
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
It's Mizuki.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Yeah, we meet again.
It's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
About Mizuki.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
Oof.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Aww. Didn't I ask about Mizuki? Maybe I didn't.
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Maybe I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
Yeah, don't ask me.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond. Just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record. And he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
About the break-up?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all!
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
Aww, he's so sweet.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that.
Aww.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well...
It all depends.
5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
What are we doing?
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
It does seem also cute.
Ah, I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin.
Is she gonna dance?
Start the music.
Music! She's all happy, she's gonna dance. On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my vibration, and now I'm taking the in the classroom. Oh well, eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I and my friends got herself a boyfriend. We're going out for barbecue on the weekend. See all the smiles and the pics online. Wait, why is it making me cry? Prince Charming, where can I find you? I remind you of the dream we share. Dreamers, lonely hearts of schemers. Gotta break the chains of faith on my own. Let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, we'll have to keep up. With you, I'm all alone. I need to be whole.
Oh man.
Oh, the mysterious leaf.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Ah. It's Bazooka. Alright, to the department store.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
In the Ferris wheel again.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Yeah, really though. Praises one.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
I do care though. It was a really cool robot.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Okay, before I piss him off, let me save real quick. Where he like pushes me out of the Ferris wheel.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
I hate your dad that much.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him.
Aw.
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, you Sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Well, we never talked about the lying part.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Why are you wearing your stage
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret
Not at
becoming
all.
a comedian?
I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
About Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the hidden message in
Shoma
fast forward.
lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the
I
truth
have
from him?
no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Aww.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Wink sync.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Oh.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Kamichi more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he wouldn't admit any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I wasn't able to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
To Marble! I want to see Mama.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah.
Mama's the owner of Marble as well as an informant. The seedier parts of society gather here in Marble, so naturally pertinent information circulates here. That's why police come here sometimes to get information from Mama.
Mommy and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Whoa. Bar counter, alcohol, shelves, beer tap, books, suspicious books. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Maybe.
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Tama's like, yes, please. Stool, table, sofa,
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Specialty socks. Movie poster.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
What's the para dance? It's a menu. Flyer on the wall. His mom is just facing away with an annoyed face on her. What happened? Are you upset?
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Well... are you upset? What happened? Forcing him.
Where?
Down his face and when there's tension in the air. Excuse me. Hold on. Crystal ball. There are 2 crystal balls on the counter. This mama, she's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls.
Is
crystal
that a
balls?
crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Whoa, mama!
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
I mean... About the case.
Here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knew about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Alright, let's
Then
have
let
you
me
perform.
ask the Milky Balls.
Milky Balls!
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatter.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Holy shit.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he...
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case.
But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
It's not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Interesting.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Yeah, really though.
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Ooh.
You sound like a stupid person right now.
Oh my god.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Yeah, really though.
Well, we're having a disagreement.
On what?
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
Wait, what?
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Are you... How do I answer that? How do I... There we go. It's, oh, fuck. It's not Ellis Island. Do I have a time limit? Oh, shit. Liberty Island doesn't sound right. I know Ellis Island was, like, where people who came to America go, but what's this? Fuck. Bro, I don't know. My brain is fucking stupid. Or I'm gonna save, because... Liberty Island does not sound right.
Well, that's right.
Thank God.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, Liberty Island just doesn't sound right
Look,
to
I
me.
just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
I mean, I don't know why you were having such a hard time before.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Hmm. About
Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
What if Matsushita Diner takes
I'm
your
not
customer?
worried about that in the slightest.
Yeah.
Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
To the warehouse district
Yes,
at the harbor?
I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Oh,
I
Mr.
have been
Dante.
very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh.
Wow.
That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
About your man.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
X-ray?
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Jen's skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Oh, I will. Can't see his face, but he seems a bit down. Let's just wing sync real quick.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
To Lemniscate. Oh, Oda's here. And Moma.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these 2 here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm? What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
It's a plant. A big window. Magazine
Special
rack.
feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Oh my god. Vending machine selling drinks. Door.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah. testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Oh man. Receptionist. Logo. Wait a second. No. Yes. I wanna hold on. Receptionist.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Wait, what?
Here you go.
I moved over to receptionist to begin vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
What are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was scum of the earth. Hello.
Oh, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
I mean, before... Let's go to Atami.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Hold on.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something? There's a receptionist with...
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand, we both ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Who's driving? Let's go to Atami! Thus, the case came to a close without ever being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka Prefecture. I began a new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Do do do. Dum bum bum. I guess I could have just gone to an old save, right? Instead of having to do all this crap again. How do I do this? Yes. We'll just load up. My manual save. There we go.
Start?
There. Moma, why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, Tess, A set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked! Collect! Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ESET! You bet!
Mama, he's extremely out of place here. Oda, why are you here?
I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hype, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ESET! You
bet! It's Oda. Masked woman. Are you going to a shoot? Can I help you? Your mask is upside down. Look, a wooden pony. Masked woman. A weirdo wearing a weird mask and weird outfits looking this way weirdly. In a weird way. Fucking weirdo.
Nice
High
high
table.
table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Wait, what did you think I said?
Nice high table.
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
What? Why?
Because he's fucking...
Do, re, mi.
Sofa!
Oh my god, you guys and your... I hate it here. So, it's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. What is it you want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
You there.
Oh.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer!
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Is no one also gonna talk about the fact that she's barefoot?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Not really though.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
About
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda pulls out several photos from his pocket and hands them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No, this is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
About the other photos?
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna try my controller.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
About... What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit. I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Yeah?
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay?
Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
I don't see anyone hiding there. Central monitor. Biopod. Statue. Door.
There you are.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
That square head could only mean one person.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
He's averting his eyes in shame. Did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Why are you here? Why the f are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Thermal.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
You gonna shoot us? Gonna freak out. Throw a mouse at me. You're under arrest.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Coming to HQ with us.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's yeah, I do.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
vtuber, stand up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey y'all, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
Tama Tama hot tamale.
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go!
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Goof.
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan.
Somnium scan. Hi, man, Potion. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay, then.
It's my show, so I know. So, it's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me.
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
How about super funny gag?
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
I wanted to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Gave an autograph. What does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
What if we fly with balloons?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow.
Rude.
Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Want to become open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time?
It's a good cue here.
Inflate balloon?
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Jesus!
Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's like my
Debt
biggest
got
fear,
bigger
like
and
blowing up
bigger.
balloons, is
Couldn't
it
borrow any
popping
more
in my
money from
face.
regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
So this would be what we want, or what? We'll go with the prepare the money route. Excuse me.
I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
What is Kamiji's secret job?
Let's go.
What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, and blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. I don't know which way he ran off. Oh, he's over here.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Find some good at games.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
He got caught up in the black market.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms?
Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
Even if I have to break the law.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Call out to people nearby.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
I need to help Shoma's money blank and blank.
Ryuki, tell me the cue.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Aww.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I wonder if there's any hidden... I guess besides that. I'm trying to see if I can find any right there.
Oh no.
Ah. We'll be fine. I say.
What?
Is this?
Play.
We can't put that on TV. I don't think it's getting on TV anyway. The censors will come for me. I'm going to get blacklisted from the industry.
All I need is money, money, money! Money, money!
Something shiny. And a suitcase next to it.
Inspect.
Huh? A suitcase? Did someone leave this? Hold up. This is my suitcase. What's my manager thinking? Oh, I forgot. I don't have a manager.
This is Komeiji's suitcase?
Looks like it.
What happens to me? I need to make
4
money.
minutes now.
Okay.
Something.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well... Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
What was the gun that you had for trafficking? What did you find on the rooftop? What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? What were you doing at Hodori Institute?
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Can we get some police at the house for Shoma? Make sure he's safe.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. About what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Why did you have that gun?
Right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing at Hodori Institute?
The thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
Message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
What thing, though?
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Bitch!
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
Sir.
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Oh my god, you have it at your house?
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Show us where that is what we're looking for. Dresser.
Nothing really stands out.
I don't think so.
Nothing here, huh?
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Remote control. Window. Maybe the closet.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
After we checked the room from end to end, we didn't find anything that we were looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
What?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself. Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Oh shit.
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Davida alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Davita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Davita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Oh my god, dude's gonna get killed or something. His throat slit. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight watching the video and waiting for something to happen. No matter how long I waited, it did seem like the terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Uh-oh. He's gonna die! Oh, we're so fucked.
Ryuki! Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Why are you here, by the way?
What happened?
Why are you all here?
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Oh no. Oh no. Shoma, don't you... Oh no.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Dude, Shoma's gotta hate himself for, saying that
It's
he
the
wishes...
right half of Kameji's body. I think it's safe to say terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body. Ryuki, you should talk...
Why are you
I
here?
figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Did you see
By
anyone?
anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Are you the ones that helped
That
me?
is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
How did you get here?
Well,
Ah, there you are. Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
You said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Suspicious. Mame went to the studio by herself.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together.
Mame was already inside.
But she didn't untie?
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Tense look. She's trembling in fear. Shoma, did you see anyone? Shoma?
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
And literally the last thing you said was, I hope you die. Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything. Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
Are we just leaving? Okay, did mommy already leave, I guess? By the time I ran the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered different directions. Thought it'd be better to search in a wired area, so I got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there. Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Unless he jumps. Well known.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon. What? No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh no.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
What's happening again? I wonder what this is actually saying. Like, I want to know. I want to know.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date.
We look fucking crazy.
The shrine
Never
worships
mind.
a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it.
I have
for
to solve.
Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Camera is... There are objects other than the camera tipped over. Oh yeah, like this.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Friend the status.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Oh, yeah, there's footprint. Hot
The
water.
floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Oh.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side. The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
Okay.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Mannequins. This is used before some podcasts. Test and see. The rope.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
tortoiseshell. No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
So... Ayame tied the rope, tried to, like, run away.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Mommy go? Probably here.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Probably... knock this over.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
And then knock this
She
over.
came here next. Mame and the hot water spilled on the floor.
Sorry. Mommy ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but, well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Oh my god.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as Amame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Wow, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
Gag. Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle. She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Ugh. Cut! You were doing so well.
But,
Anyway, she was cornered and... Huh. What happened after that?
This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case... I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
Oh shit.
This next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. But then must have... heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like...
Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll
Then
shoot
they
you.
hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
We cleared the VR section perfectly.
What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
And he just went poof.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Jen to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shama was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I have a strange desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Valentine's Day. Holy shit, we got a lot of places to go. Alright, hold up. Ugh. I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom.
I'm glad we had an open room for you.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
I ended up letting the dogs out and then just quickly smoking and snacking on something real quick. Also, before I left, in my headset, I heard the screen go like of like going into that like alternate world when we go completely insane. I did see it turn that and then end up being here and the nurse talked.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
What is happening? Vital monitor, curtain, bathroom, cabinet, the bed, the window, bedside table, TV, studio. Who are
My
you?
name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name.
How long have
It's
I
been a
here?
few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Stay at the
Mr.
hospital.
Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup?
Nope. I don't remember anything.
I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
I don't remember anything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are. Even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Oh shit.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Yeah, sure, we'll wait here. Quickly run.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Okay.
Thanks, Tama.
Now we gotta quickly leave. Go, 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 go.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though.
That's fine.
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Oh, poster. The flyer on the wall. Picture. Mama. Any information?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Want to see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Say thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Tama. Oh. Evaluation. Yay, class up. Destination. Guess I'll check my Tamagotchi. Does Santa really exist? I'm Santa. It's very loving, impish, crazy, not very brave. It exists. Righty! Loving, 20. Heck yeah. Do you know where Mame
I don't
is?
follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful.
Oh, balls.
Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, how was it?
Whoa.
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
I want to watch the video. I'm gonna save, I want to watch the video. Okay.
Mama, please?
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there.
Okay,
it's
I'm ready.
probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
The door. Statue. It's like genetics. Two 1512 DD. Uh-oh. Ryuki?
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Ryuki?
Huh?
Ryuki?
I think I'm okay.
Don't scare me like that.
About Nirvana X.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why. We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 2151200.
Oh, it's 00. The triple D's. That's where my brain was at.
I think it's a date and a time.
Not triple D's, double D's. Bro, this is what happens when your brain is so tired you can't function.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
Who's me?
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one.
C C F G G D A E I G A H E. Unless it's also like a code, like it's like whatever it is. Like A would be 1. So it'd be like, bro, I don't even know. I'm not gonna
The
figure.
numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
Oh, like coordinates.
A location.
Right? No. Probably not.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
I kind of just for the heck of it.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
I just, for the heck of it, I needed to. I feel like I need to go to these other places first. Let's go to the Kumakura office.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Asset
Why
information.
you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
How are you
Not
doing?
bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
About Tokyo and Chikara?
That's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
Ugh.
Horadori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Do you happen to know where Mame might
Talking
be?
about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
Yeah, it sounds kind of...
Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Also, just out of curiosity.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
It's MoMA. Okay, let's go to the park. Maybe we'll see Leon. Leon. Fix my legs.
Doesn't look like a Mame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Ha!
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is a Mame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Bitch, tell me.
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Go get yourself a fucking job.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this.
We're gonna cheat and use the X-ray, aren't we? I have a feeling that we're gonna, like, use Tom and use the X-ray.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
Oh god, wait. So if he's facing us, which means technically it is in his left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Well, now I'm scared. Well, now I'm scared.
Darn it!
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
The three saw Kamuji's body at the studio to beat him. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Why do you think Mame is suspect?
Actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February. I saw Mame then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
What are you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfred, non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty?
Anyway,
Beauty
adios!
salon.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Oh, don't we need to go to the institute anyway?
Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
I saw Tara at the studio. Right after that, she saw Kamiji's body. But she still brought Jen chocolate? Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for a Mame?
Jen and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's a reason I believe Mame ran into terror. I didn't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things. But before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. Probably best to avoid talking about Kamiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... Sorry, I'm just scratching my freaking hand. How did you get out of the Ferris wheel?
What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Are you implying that
they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
It's not possible. It's not impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What is TC Purge?
People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Interesting.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
About the
Shoma,
code.
You still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
About the thing Komoji got.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Aww. Saga.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind.
Damn it.
Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Well, anything off about Iris or...
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Or about Dante. Dante and Tommy had a deep relationship. I know
Why do
that.
you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me.
Aww.
Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Yeah, she really did seem out of it. Small stereo system. Tama and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen, neither is Kasuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked a worker if they saw the three girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Oh,
that's...
Excuse me!
Ma'am!
Nice to see you again.
Your boss is
body is the opposite.
What?
It says, what are you doing here? Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
Squeak, squeak. Squeaker big squeakies. Your clothes are worn
I
out.
forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
She gone.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely
There's
don't.
no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
Nice. Oh, the detective is here.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
It's a pond. A waterfall. The door. Statue. Houseplant. The lights. Office desk. A very well-made desk. Evidence marker. Laptop PC. It's Tokyo's fancy chair. Police officer. Anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Inspector. Ask his ask his name. What's your name again, sir?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? It's what the people want.
This is what the people want. This is what the people want.
Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line. Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
Kagame. Sorry, Kevin?
K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again? Carl?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Calling on me.
Why
me? Where's Tokyo's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after, it's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Sorry. And right after that, she saw Kumiji's body. I don't know why it skipped like that. Eh. Detective, did you search the space downstairs?
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Any clues?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at. Who?
Anything regarding Mame?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Nice symbol. Moksha?
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I didn't mean to do that. I was picking up my controller and I hit a button. So, oops. Sorry I had to leave all of a sudden. My dog was ready to come in. And he takes forever when he goes outside to come back in. Okay, anyway. For example, one may stand on one leg for decades to try to roll across the entire indices content. One may live on a bed of nails. Others might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains and they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is crossed that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because of pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps a state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to a conclusion these desires themselves are illusionary. Nice has slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They try to go to places that normal players won't go or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. Excuse me. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times, sitting towards a wall for 9 years? What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey. Okay, that was just...
This
game.
world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect.
Interesting.
Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Form is empty.
Is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example.
Okay.
The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Shuangzi, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Shuangzi was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
How about the allegory of the cave?
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee.
I guess I could stretch.
Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory?
Yeah.
The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Interesting. Also, welcome in, Thorn. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? That's enough. Hi.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
Heh, if you say so.
Been sleeping on and off all day. Just one of those days.
Anyway, there was no information on the mommy. Let's go somewhere else.
No. Who's me? Jesus. I'm gonna say I feel that I just been tired today, so I didn't go to sleep until like 6 in the morning. After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame, but unfortunately we couldn't find her. Oh my god.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase?
The
Where
institute?
are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Really? There she is.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Yeah, sir, what are you doing here?
I wonder what Doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Interesting. Table. Chair. Lights. Jellyfish-shaped light fixtures.
Jeez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
Mermaid photos. Counter. A kitchen door. Oil drum. So, why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. she wanted to meet here.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Why are you
Seeing
here?
that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
Why did you go to
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horridori Institute, right? Liam told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horridori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
About Terror.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Fucking, I'll give her
I don't
a
understand
notebook.
what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah.
Wait,
we should
sync.
ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Oh. Mom, can you come with us real quick? What's going on here?
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Thank you, Tama.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
And yeah, we know the limit. It's 6 hours, right, guys? 6 hours.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
I want to see it. 3, 2, 1, 6 minutes.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face! I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner.
Okay.
The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well, if this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
One, 2. So there's probably 2 different ways. 3, 4, 5.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question.
Doo-doo!
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Mame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I'll go with the omelet.
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer. So I think this works.
The answer is omelet rice.
I guess the question wasn't meant to be so personal.
That seems to be the case. Let's think about it.
Mame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became blank from blank.
Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones. Oh,
Damn
no,
it.
that's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the blank or blank. She chose the blank. Oh wait, hi.
Huh?
What's the name of this fish?
It's a Cryptopsaurus kusii, I think.
You think?
Anyway, this is the answer.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Let's think about it more.
She collected sounds.
The answer is this.
That's gonna be my next guest.
Correct, champion.
Yes, at this rate, I'll take the throne for sure.
Okay, what if I restart?
Damn.
It's okay. It's only the first question. If you don't know the answer, think it over on the contestant seat.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Okay, what if I want to start over? You ever think about that? What if I want to start over? How do I do that? I just go to the flowchart and just start all over. Aha, suckers. Can't stop me, I'm cheating. Till I get the second question wrong. Yeah.
Folkman, the song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
I can help if you need the answer. This
Good
is
job,
hard.
Challenger.
Good job, Ryuki.
Alright, guys, cheat for me.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
Oh, wait, the sympathies? Sympathies?
You sound like you could do this all day.
Sympathies. Why can I not say that word?
Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Yay. Mame's always was trouble, but she always chose the right option, blank or blank, but she chose the blank. Otherwise, the thinking game can also help you.
Now let's move on to the next question.
Okay.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
I feel like... Oh! I know the song.
There's a label in front of each of the objects. I'm sure the labels have something to do with the answer.
What's our next hint?
Maybe it's the BGM again.
Oh my god, okay, I can't think of the music. I know it though. It's Beethoven, isn't it?
Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones.
Nope.
Oh no, that's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
My mom was trouble. She always chose the right option. When in doubt, or Heidi said that she chose the blank. She chose the blank. She chose the blank. Magazine.
Isn't this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is orichalcum, the highest rank.
Orichalcum, the legendary ore. It sounds kind of exciting.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I would try to figure out which one was the strongest.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god! Your cringeworthy past. It hurts! Fine. The answer to this question is trident.
I like the claw weapon here. 3 blades that go wham and clack!
Oh, it hurts! Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go!
The answer is this.
Back!
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm heating.
We almost had that one.
We should really think these through. When
I'm
in
trying
doubt,
to think.
it over on the contestant seat.
This is the last question of stage 1.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Me too. I've heard all these ones. Okay, you know what? We're gonna think.
What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
Alright, we gotta think a little bit harder.
Ryuki, do you know the title of this song?
Just tell me the answer.
This is Bach's Air on G string.
Right, the thong song.
The musical string, not a thong.
But now I know the right answer.
G. Heck yeah, bitches. There any eyeballs here? Is there one per... Wait. Eyeball!
Is this?
I was like, is there any eyeballs? Eyeball.
It's the robot Shoma made.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this mono-wheel robot.
Yay!
The challenger is correct. Thought this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is Air on G string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger quiz.
Yay!
Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
Attempted the scavenger quiz. A cult quiz? Oh boy.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, Aset. You bet.
Aset, you bet.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
I'm ready.
I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
What? Secret society? Historical secret society? And can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
I feel like it's gotta be B, but I wouldn't know what to name it. This seems like it would be Lemniscate, because entertainment and idol and ukiyo-e and ASAP. Is there a think button? That was only an answer. Does it have multiple choice?
What should we say?
Multiple. No! I gotta spell it. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Remember, you burn time faster while moving. I like to move around. The answer is in your file too. Is in my file. Thomas trivia. How do I go to my log? I just go back at them. Hold on, can I? Sorry, damn it, fuck.
Was that wrong?
We have time to think these over. Let's be more careful.
Sorry. How do I go to the trivia again? I forgot. Trivia. Trivia, there we go. I don't know which one it would be though. Stone. I feel like it has to be something nice. That's too long of a word. It's not that. Chupacabra. Grand Lodge. Brother. Freemasons. A fraternal society created there. They call the members of the world. They call each. So is it the Freemasons? Is that a long enough word? Boy Scouts of America. Okay. Okay, I know the answer.
What should we say?
I'm ready. Free. Freemasons.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
Yay!
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from.
I knew it, Lemon. I knew it. I knew it. She chose the option on the... She always chose the right option when a daughter has, so she always chose the option on the
Here
right.
comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or umas, have been discovered.
Ooh. Chupacabra.
Which one is smaller?
Oh, wait. Chupacabra? It's not Chupacabra now. Wait.
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Now I don't know anymore.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Chupacabra.
Begin.
Chupacabra. I just saw the Uma one. I just saw it. I saw it. File. Chupacabra. It was this one. Not that one. This one I meant. Uma. Could jump over. If it's relatively small. I knew it! Chupacabra. Chupacabra.
What should we say?
Nope.
Chupacabra. B. Chupacabra.
Yay! Pikachu.
Correct,
Pikachu.
challenger. Good answer.
Chupacabra.
Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Oh, that was Bigfoot? I would never have guessed.
That's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
Well, I guess the footprint part would have
They could
been.
be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
This is the last question of the occult
I'm ready.
quiz.
I'm ready.
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Oh, it's human psyche? Marketing, flashbacks, message, undetectable.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
That would affect a person subconsciously. I don't know. It was the page with the Tom and Marble. Okay. Subline effect. Save subline. Rise, the topic, marketing. Movie being shown, message, drink Coke or eat popcorn repetitively. Use a device called the scope. Is the answer Tama Marple? Is there a word that I'm missing? Experiment. The answer is within the page. Subliminal effect. Maybe it's that one. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works for someone with kind of trauma side effect. Is the phenomenon subliminal effect? Subliminal. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to spell that word, to be honest.
What should we say?
Fuck, I don't know how to spell that word. Thank you. I-N-A-L. Wait, did I spell it wrong?
The answer is B, subliminal.
I spelled it wrong! I'm stupid. I meant to put SU. My brain's stupid. I don't think I deleted all of it when I was typing it. I want to redo. I want to retry. I want to retry. Nah! Fine. Fine.
Champion.
That's just
marvelous.
The champion is amazing. A true master of the craft.
Don't praise the guy who just beat us.
No. We don't praise him because I was stupid and I spelled it wrong.
For the occult quiz.
Damn it, we almost had perfect.
I wonder what the panel looks like now.
We're still in the lead.
Well, well, well. The challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
We're in the lead.
3 stages left.
There ain't no way this guy's fucking beating me.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Spot the difference.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Spot the difference. Oh boy.
But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through.
Now we will begin.
I see an eyeball. If I do it like this, do
What?
it. There we go. Okay. So one would be well, looking at this, there's no Mizuki behind me. She's actually dead. In a sense. Also, there's another. So looking at that, that'd be like... So...
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
I came across many blank, 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 blank. The next one would be this.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
I don't see that
This
at all.
magazine was in the studio too.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. Well, I guess the next thing would be this. A mysterious person.
The figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Yay.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
Yay!
I'm amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Well, this again?
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Ultimate 50-50.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
50-50.
Against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct.
Oh boy, as long as I don't need to type.
Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
It's fine.
Oops,
I've never used
sorry.
it.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
I'm in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question.
Oh boy.
Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
What? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
You could put it under special yeah.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
Well, let's see. The past... You could fuck up the past, which would affect the future, but if you go to the future, do you affect the past?
That's a hard question.
Probably the future.
Guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
The answer is future. But Ryuki, you may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Are there right or wrong answers? Maybe this is like, you know, whatever ones you pick will lead a different path.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Ooh, shit. Ideal
I'm
job.
happy to have this job. I can't even think about losing it.
Answer. Ideal job. That was the ideal answer. I'm sure boss would be happy.
Actually, I did kind of consider that.
I'm feeling like technically the right answers probably would have been right because Amame always chooses the right choice.
Next question.
But like all these ones have been like left.
Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
I'd rather be truthful and poor. To be honest.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution.
Don't do this to me. Ah!
What's gotten into you?
Man, I'm sad. I wanted a perfect score. I wanted a perfect score. I'm so mad I spelled stupid subliminal. I don't even know. Ah!
Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I didn't give a fuck when my father died. I feel like I'd be more heartbroken if my mom died because I have better connection with my mom. As for like my dad, like I didn't give a fuck. Now you guys know a little bit of history about me. Well, since I'm going all left, I might as well go left. As well go all left. I don't know. I should just go with my gut, right? Is it fine? Mix it up.
I don't think there's any good choice here. The father?
I'm going all left.
The answer is father.
Why
did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Yeah, exactly, Ryuki. I wonder if you get achievement for getting everything perfect.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Ooh, sight.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight.
I feel that. I'm fucking technically
way of saying that I'm important.
legally blind without my contacts. You actually do get an achievement for it? Ah!
Yeah, sure.
I want achievement. I want achievement. This is bullshit.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
It depends. It depends, to be honest, but we'll get an
No one
apology.
should strive for revenge.
Yeah, no one should strive for revenge.
The answer is apology.
Yay.
Though I guess the effectiveness of an apology depends on the damage caused.
Exactly.
That's a good point.
Next question.
Not like Steam. Well, I don't know about that since I played it on the Switch.
What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Oh, that's easy.
I'm not
No!
sure.
Oh, fuck. I would actually... since I'm
Family?
going left, it'd be family, but I would actually choose my best friend, to be honest.
The answer is family.
I got thrown off because I thought best friend was gonna be on the fucking left. But obviously, family. Your
wonder what
friends
the point
can
of
be
all
your
these
family too.
questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
But I did get it on Steam on sale, probably replaying it. Dude, I bought this game when it was on sale on Steam because originally the game is like, I don't know, like $50 or something. And it was on sale for like $14 or something.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
That's
You
a
mean
tough.
only the sad memory.
You'd probably want to
If
forget.
that's even possible, I'd want to forget. Even the good memories, the happy times. Sadness can taint all that.
It's best to forget, yeah. Yuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather
Probably.
accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
Although accepting your past mistakes could also ruin your
The
future.
answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
Because what if that biggest secret ruined your fucking future because of something
This question
terrible?
is so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Dude, I'm so fucking pissed.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Find the truth.
What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face?
What do you mean, what is this face? Terrorized?
Correct.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
Ooh. That's kind of vague. Like, do I use his real name or do I use his stage name?
Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana initiative?
What? What? Man in the Iron Mask, the culprit? The Terror? Man in the Black? Terror? I don't want to use a timing.
Correct.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
This isn't gonna help me.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
This is fucking creepy. Congratulations indeed. Oh boy. Dante.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No.
Let's get out of here!
No! Didn't understand the last question. We still have plenty of time. Bullshit. There was plenty of time. The mind of God.
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Oh no.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
This was 6 years ago. So is that the explosion? I wonder. Oh man, I'm in deep doo-doo, aren't
Ryuki,
I?
you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No.
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
How are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Is it comfortable
Bad.
there?
Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Why are you looking at him?
Because.
Stupid.
You're stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
No.
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
How are you?
It's all right now.
Because I am here.
Half for
Tomorrow.
Full-time something.
Oh, you threw it off. This is how I appear.
There's
You look-
something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
About the
Kizuna
video.
disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
Or anything on
If I
Kazuna?
knew, I would have told you already.
Kazuna?
Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
Have any
Sorry,
information?
but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe. But she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's adopted.
Adopted, eh?
Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Boy. Oh my fucking god, so many fucking places. Holy shit. Hey, it's Dante and
Mr.
Zuki.
Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
Yeah.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Why are you
You're
here?
here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not.
You have an AI ball and
So
what the...
Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back. Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Oh.
Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
About
Where's
Terrazide.
this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
About
You're looking for
Kuzma?
the girl, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
Do you remember what happened with the Choizua in the first game? I don't... Mr. Dante, Abyss.
It's tough visiting this time of year.
Why?
Because you need to clean your belly button with the holy water, right?
Belly button?
Wait, you don't know? The belly button is said to be one of the most sacred areas in Shintoism. So before you pray to the gods, you need to clean your belly button. Why are you laughing?
No reason.
Oh my god. It's a Choizua. It's used to wash your belly button. Nah, just kidding. Use it to cleanse your hands before worshipping at the shrine. Was it this? I know this thing was part of Iris's Somnium with the
Mizuki,
fruit
which
of
one
immortality.
Of these trees did you knock over when you were training?
I don't remember.
There's a tree. Shrine.
Mr. Date, why do some of the statues have open mouths and some have closed mouths?
That's a good question. The open-mouthed ones say, ah, and the closed-mouthed ones say, Hey, don't fall asleep!
Guardian dog statue.
Praying mantis!
What is that?
It's the martial arts form, mantis!
Mizuki, you're very energetic today.
Oh, sorry. Now's not the time to play around.
Lantern. Stone monument. I can't read what it says.
It's a winter iris. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope.
How do you know that?
Long story.
Winter irises are in bloom.
Mr. Date,
Tori.
I've always wondered about the Tori. Why is the kanji a bird is there?
Well, that's because back in ancient times, when Amaterasu hid in the Ame no Iwayato cave, in order to get her out, they used birds perched in a tree. I said wake up!
I said wake up, you motherfuckers. I can't think of what else would have happened to this in the first game.
Hey, Date,
Sacred.
what do you call that rope?
Haven't I told you this before? It's the Shimenawa rope, written in kanji like poor linked rope. It said that in ancient China, a linked rope that had water poured on it was used as a ward.
Oh my god.
Ugh, you. Hey, Aiba. peek into the offering box and...
Oh. Oh. Sorry. Stop it, that hurts.
Mr. Rope.
Mrs. Rope.
Sometimes you two argue about the weirdest things.
The rope hanging. Okay, I think that's everything. Mizuki, why are you with Mr. Dante?
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
What does Mr. Dante think of me?
Can I have a moment?
Huh? What does he think of me?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
I know, sorry. I just wanted to know what my senpai thought of me.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good.
Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what was going on with this thing, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Studio Davida. Oh, hi, detective.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Heavy door. Detective. Any new
So many
intel?
questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking?
Terra's
How
idea.
would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case.
Where's Carl at?
I'm a veteran detective. My
Very good
instincts are
question.
usually right about stuff like this.
About
Yeah,
Kizuna?
I heard. The daughter of Richi Chieda has been kidnapped.
I think he's over there.
We
Carl.
don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that.
It was a joke from the first game, and they kept it going. It was between Dante, Iris, and Mizuki. Mizuki was told to watch the belly button, but that is not what it. Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
don't know her, and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Big camera. Inspector.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
No.
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Whoa.
Kagami, Kagami, Kagami,
Kagami,
Kagami,
Kagami, Kagami, Kagami, Kagami.
Kagami, Kagami,
Kagami, Kagami. What's up, Kyle? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to know again. His name is, what was it again? Kanye?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
Any new
Isn't
intel?
there anything? Anything that connects to the culprit?
Anything regarding
Kizuna?
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
Catch you later, Kanye.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
I want to use the wing sync on him, to be honest. I just want to see it.
My name is Kagami.
My name is
Can I slow
Kagami.
it down a little?
Is
Kagami.
That was worth it. That was worth it. Camera tripod. Regulation line. The detective. It's a sign. Decorations. Mannequins. Police officer. Any new info?
Unfortunately, there's no new info.
Hey, who's the culprit?
If I knew that, this would be easy.
Anything regarding this girl here?
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
That's okay. I forgive you. Oh.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
Big monitor. Contestant seat. Alright, let's go. To the Harbor Warehouse District. Hey, what are you doing here?
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Why are you here?
I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe.
Anything regarding...
I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep, but...
About Kizuna's
I left the
disappearing.
store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night, and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her.
Did you watch the video with Kizuna last night?
We watched some trending
Kizuna?
videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
We looked for Kizuna. We searched all over campus. We asked all the students we saw, but there was no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
Dum, dum, bam, bam, bam.
Kizuna, I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow.
Let's go to a Tommy together.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these 2 big girls I've been growing.
No! I wasn't thinking that!
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
What am I doing?
I'll take them out.
Oh.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks. I'm okay.
That was not what I was thinking. Anything
Excuse
regarding...
me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
Saigon residence. Oh.
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital. So I brought her here.
Interesting. Mizuki dislikes raw fish and perverts. That's funny. Dislikes perverted jokes. That's funny. Let's see, Ryuki. He hates cheating and wicked thoughts and lies and demotions. Tama dislikes bad liars. Jen dislikes Oda. Sorry, I just wanted to. She hates the left side. Interesting. He dislikes anything Kizzy dislikes. What does she dislike? The unemployed. Dislikes super hot baths, spicy food, Shoma. Dislikes comedians, masked woman, we know nothing. Dislikes death. Well, doesn't that suck that you die, doesn't it? Receptionist. Dislikes men who act like ballers, but they're actually really scubs. Chimpe. Dislikes animal cruelty. Dislikes men and manliness and testosterone. Mama. Dislikes customers who puke in the bar. Moma. Dislikes old customs. Oda. People who lecture. Iris. Scary people she dislikes. Dante. Soft-boiled eggs. Interesting. Pewter. How do you dislike cats? Get the fuck out of here, Pewter. Ex-boyfriend she dislikes. Makes sense. Rude people. You were pretty rude yourself and ignorant. Dislikes? You have no dislikes. Interesting. Interesting. Dislikes credit card transactions. Detective. He dislikes foxes? Alright, guys, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. I'm a fucking fox. I gotta kill him. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Sorry, Carl. Present day Mizuki. Dislikes porno mag collectors. Tests on website. Still the same thing. Fuck that detective for not liking foxes. What a fucking bitch. What was she doing in the park?
Sure. I just happened to be walking by. She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart. And she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. She hasn't come
Do
back
you know
since
where
last
Iris
night.
is?
She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
Everyone hates Oda. I don't know why. Fast woman. Where are you at the park?
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be?
Because Oda sucks.
No, there's no way.
Are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Hey, you get up.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
No.
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
Ugh. What if I just wing sync with her? Then I'll know everything. I'll know everything.
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this.
It's the masked woman. How is she
After
now?
coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
Interesting.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
What?
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Wait a second, I didn't do anything like that. Nobody's here.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
That was quick. Alright, Oda, I need some information, please. Oh, never mind. Oda's not here.
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Why am I always in like the weird fucking corner?
Ota, there you are.
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
Do you have any
I
leads?
talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew.
Were you really searching that hard?
Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh, because...
Oh, the food? They say you can't fight on an empty stomach. I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Mr. Oda, oh mighty Sea King, your order's up.
Why are
I
you
thought
here?
that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Oh, he really did leave.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Shut up, Oda. I don't know why that was bad. Twitch doesn't like you yelling at Oda, apparently.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
Please calm down.
How can I be? My dearest, only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
If I did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense.
Okay, Jesus fucking
The
Christ.
curfew at her house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew, and the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
I
We have
got
it
you.
under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry. I got you. Kumakura office. We really are going everywhere, aren't we?
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
Whoa.
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Well, thank you, Mama. I didn't have to do much, did I? Now I got the Kumakura gang helping me.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Marble. Let's have Mama check her mighty balls.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
Anything regarding
sorry, but I
Kizuna?
don't have any
Kizuna?
information.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing.
And want to ask your balls, Mama?
Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
It was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh,
All right.
magnificent,
Mighty balls.
Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision. She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh,
I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
It did.
No, not really.
Yes, it did. We know where.
Aw, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
She's probably in the sacrificial blood sacrifice cathedral place.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Midori. Institute of Genetics.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Karuto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
You're still working after your boss is killed?
Schedule management is really tough. But outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horodori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research.
Do you know?
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told him how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing with no new information. Information regarding Chikara?
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious
Yeah, he's
character.
very suspicious. Even his...
I agree, 100%.
Somnium was fucking weird. About a hidden room?
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
Right is X-ray mode to look around, but there were no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there, but we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else, at least for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Next is this place. Which I'm
no
feeling.
one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
The secret, the passage!
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Oh. A hologram.
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
But why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Mandela
This
effect?
will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
Okay. Mandela
Let me
effect.
begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over. These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a six-seater.
I know that like theory like was the like
Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it.
like Pikachu's
Our
tail.
hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
Ellis
In this
Island.
world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay. Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself.
Interesting.
So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut.
Interesting.
No matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Birthday?
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Shut down. Zoom.
Allow me to tell you something important.
Holy shit.
Though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Oh man. Not this crap again. Oh. Are we just not gonna, you know, dip our toes back about the cathedral? Afterwards, we continued our search for Kizuna, but we couldn't find her, not even a clue. What about the secret passage? It's not collapsed.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to skip it.
The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar.
Yeah, she hates bad liars.
You can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't
I
do
got
anything
it.
Stupid.
Oh,
Hold your position until I get there.
I would never do anything stupid. Kizuna was kidnapped by terror, so we need to catch him.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Let's go, bitches.
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris? Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
It's Iris. Alright, guys, you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Ugh. haven't been playing for almost 7 hours like we did the other night. And now it is time to call it here and get ready to go and get ready for bed and hopefully actually get some sleep and not fall asleep at like 6 in the morning. Because I got work in the morning. Ugh. But we'll get back to the investigation and everything. I'm not sure how the week is gonna go so far with streaming wise. But I'll let you guys know what goes on and everything. If you want to join the Discord, I'll put the Discord in the chat for y'all. Yeah, work, ew. Yeah, I know. But anyway, if anyone wants to join the Discord, they can. I try to do announcements of when I am streaming and everything. Also, you get notifications when VODs are uploaded. So if you ever miss a stream, they're up on the YouTubes and everything. So yeah. But anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your Sunday. I'm gonna see who is on tonight real quick. Also, thank you for stopping in, Neo. It's always a pleasure to see you stop in. Let's see. Let's raid Shaky. Oh my god, if I can. Shaky. Please. There we go. Alright, we're gonna raid Shaky. But anyway, like I said, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening and everything. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure how the week is gonna go yet. You know, if I'm not exhausted after, you know, work, I might, you know, stream. It will not be like 7 hours pretty much because I'll have work the next day because I work Monday through Friday. But we'll see. We'll see. We might play some AI or we might play some like shorter-ish like games like some RuneScape, something chill and everything during the week. But obviously I'm gonna take a few days off as well. Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna make some food, get ready to get some sleepy sleeps, and I will see you all hopefully sometime this week. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies. Bye.